Okay, what's good, gamers? Happy Tuesday. Happy 102'sday. It's been a minute. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, hello. Hope you guys had a great weekend. So, welcome to 102'sweek. Reason why I'm doing 102 today, all day, all week, is because I have a marathon run of 102% on Sunday. So I hope you guys will be there for that. Let's see. Hi. What's good? So yeah, marathon run of 102 on Sunday. I was about to say Tuesday, but no, that one's gonna be on Sunday. So yeah, gonna be playing 102 this week. It's been a little bit. I was mostly focused on 80% for the last few weeks, but yeah, we're back. We're finally back. What up, Nukes? What up, Geek? Prof, Sunshine, Jazzo, Colors, Do. Hello, G-Words. I am doing pretty alright, sir. What about you? What about everyone? How are the gamers today? Have you guys had a good weekend? I almost streamed yesterday, but I came back home like really late because like I ended work was like almost 3, and then I hit the gym and I like got home. It was like around 5, and I was like, I don't know. But today I finished kind of early, and I was like, hey, you know what? Let me fire it up a little earlier today. What's up, Gary? I couldn't stop thinking about 8 gates. Yeah. Yeah. If we count small gates, though, what could that possibly mean? You know?
Laugh it all the way to
Yeah. What up, Stark?
Imagine rolling deep for 97 years.
Yeah, that's almost 2 years, actually. Thanks, Bridget. Thanks for the 97 months. Thank you. That's a big number. Hey, shoutouts to the viewers on YouTube, by the way. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. It would really help the stream out. Did you guys know that I have a YouTube editor now? That's pretty poggers. You got fired this morning? Dang, gamer. What the fuck? Yeah, that's lame. Fired. That's okay. Fuck work. You'll be able to find something else. Work, yeah. I mean, I like my job, but yeah. Work can be very cringe. More often than not. Company cuts because bad managing decisions. How about, you know, firing the managers who made bad decisions, you know? That would be logical. That would make a lot of sense, but nope. Who needs to be employed anyway? I do. Otherwise, I just can't afford my house. So, yeah, that would suck. Now we stream and focus on 3D printing. Hell yeah. There are other ways to get the bread. Other ways to get the bread. Really hope the YouTube channel is gonna take off. Like we got a few ideas on how to really capitalize on like what I can do, me and my YouTube editor. So I'm excited to see where that leads us. I don't know what the upload frequency will be. It's mostly for shorts. Like he's gonna be working on some very delicious shorts. And I'll keep doing the long form content. But I'll probably slow down on the uploading of the long form content. Like you guys probably noticed. I don't know. I show you. I have no idea if you guys noticed, but I uploaded a video on Sunday, and it had been a while since I last uploaded. And I'll try to like keep it to at least one a week for the foreseeable future, and see like how that that leads us. See if it helps and whatnot. Stack Potato 9. You're very demanding for someone who just showed up today. You're very demanding. Just sit back and enjoy the show, man. The managers are the owners of the advertising agency. Well, fuck them then. Unlucky. Okay, well, I guess we'll get started. Get a 102 going. And then maybe we'll do another one. Who knows? 2 102s in one day? Could you imagine? Ah. Been derusting 103 and the bonuses hit you hard? Yeah. Dude, 103 is no joke. Absolutely no joke. Hard as balls. 204, yeah, I know. You chat from Twitch, but what from YouTube? You're not the only one who does that, actually.
Heck Ramby.
It's pretty pog. Willoo, thanks for the tier 2 for 44 months. That's almost 2 years. Thank you. And also thank you for the heck Ramby. The most important parts. Fucking rumpus. Cram being hard as balls. Yeah, World 2 is really tough in 102. It's actually kind of wild how hard World 2 is. Comparatively. Oh, dick. I almost got a 28 on that bonus. That would have been sick nasty. 28 is really hard. Never lucky. Really? Insanely cringe. Is 102 as hard as 103 or more chill? I think 102 is harder. Because it's a more intense run. Like a little less downtime comparatively. And also less variance, like, you know, you don't have the green banana bonuses and stuff like that.
Good morning.
Morning, Lovebird. How goes it, gamer? Thanks for the tier 2 resub. Just do the new 101 route. So. Isn't that cringe though? Also, what up, Kong with back pain? Thanks for the good luck. How are you? Oops. Just go faster? Yeah, thanks for the forehead advice, prof. I expected no less. Actually, I have no idea what that advice was in reply for, but I decided to just be sassy in my reply. The 102 route, or 101 route. I don't even remember what it is. I just know that it's Kaizo. It's like definitely what I remember from it. The first run of the day. Isn't that lit? To get here right on time for the first run of the day. Bet you guys weren't expecting that. An intrusive thought. It's a lot of fakes, bro. Oh my god. Tragic. What a noob. Careful. Stuff like that can get you banned here. Especially if you're not subbed. Definitely if you're not subbed, actually. You still love me? Yeah, they all say that. They all say that, but they don't mean it. What's up, Klaxayel? How you doing? No stream monstering without paying the taxes. Real. The stream monster tax. If you want to talk shit, you have to give me money. That's right, that's right. What up, Glenn? Never forget 102 2019. Or was it 2018? I don't remember. That was almost 2 years ago, after all. What's up, Giffen? Little of speedrunning while watching speedrunning. What does that mean? Little of speedrunning. Like, are you speedrunning yourself, or? Small typing mistake. Hello, Vanja. Welcome. Now, aren't you glad that 102 is finally back on Void.tv? Wow. Shit. Hey, Laugh, thanks for the raid. I didn't even know you were streaming. What's up, what's up? Did you have a good stream? Hello and welcome, gamers, to 102'sday week. which is where I'll play 102'sday every day of the week, except yesterday because I didn't stream yesterday. But I wanted to. The thought that counts. What's up, Graceful? I was not supposed to grab Diddy there. Oops. 5 days off? Damn. Huge break. Didn't you say you wanted 147, or did I hallucinate that? That would be big game. What up, Line? You're stuck in Ultra Ball 2. What does that mean? Oh, 148 2x. Okay, yeah. That's pretty sick nasty too. But yeah, I'm doing good. Finished work kind of early today, so I was like, let me just like fire stream up now instead of later. So I can actually like, you know, get the streaming done, be done early, and then have dinner and then chill and play Blueprints for the rest of the night. You know, if you had that void dog in you for 147, yeah. I guess so. I mean, if anybody does, it's you. Like, everyone knows that the laugh dog is powerful. But 103 is fucking hard, man. Fucking hard category. So I understand completely.
Cool.
You need to get good at gits.
Gotta get rid of my mortgage.
Is it possible to acquire such power? Okay, sure, dude. I blame Ramby for killing that beetle. Ramby killed that beetle, 100%. Graceful, thanks for the gift sub to Olaf. Thank you, thank you. You keep hearing about Git and it seems complicated. Yeah, I despise Git. Every time, so like, every single time I had to use Git when I was in school for computer science, I had to like relearn how to use Git. It's really annoying. Can you not turn around on those balloons? Okay. Like legit was so confused. What's up, Canadian Milk? Welcome. And yeah, I'm playing Blueprint stack. Whoops, I was supposed to split there. I started my playthrough the last day Nukes was here. So it was like the Monday after No Reset, and I've been playing pretty much daily since, because that shit's fucking dope. It's a very big brain game. Damn, you should have a way bigger streak than that, Graceful. So I guess a bunch of people lost their streaks or something. Kind of annoying. Git is the single least user-friendly thing I've ever encountered in my entire life. Yeah, sounds about right. You're only on 3-2. What does that mean? Oh, the streak. Yeah. No, I think a lot of people just lost their streaks recently, and I'm not sure why. I wouldn't know. It's weird. The peanut, yeah, slam the peanut in the car door immediately. Exactly. That's what it feels using Git. You have no streak because you're a fake fan? L. Just become a real fan again. No problem. Like, what's so hard about being a fan of the channel, you know? Yeah. Well, see, like, I've been thinking about maybe just, like, reverting to, like, an afternoon, like, late-ish afternoon schedule. Like, basically, like, as soon as I'm done with work, I come home and I stream. And then after that, I just do whatever the fuck I want with my evening. I feel like it's just gonna be more enjoyable for me to do it that way. I need to do that, yeah. But yeah, that's a work in progress. Not a work in progress, but like it's a thought that I've had. What's up, boy Mario? Hey, Exit. Welcome. Do 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 do. It's very hard. Speedrunning is hard, man. That's how it goes. No one else? No, I don't. Just say it, man. your life. Real. Real and true. Only applies when AI does not hallucinate an answer. Yeah. Good luck with that. Pseudo GCC, fuck my ass in the dick hole, yeah. Yeah, I hate Git. Please join me in my hatred of Git. Average Stack Overflow experience. You wanna know my average Stack Overflow experience is I look for something on that website, and after 5 minutes of looking for something on that website, I'm already on life tilt. Like, that website is literally unusable. Like, unusable, unreadable. Even if you think you found something, it's not it, because like you have to sift through the post to actually find what you're looking for. Like, it's so bad. Yeah, Google is your friend when it comes to just using Stack Overflow. Like, Google is a better Stack Overflow than Stack Overflow. What's up, Birdie? Doing pretty good. What's up with you? Yeah. I'm glad you said that, Stack, otherwise I probably would have banned you right then and there. Okay. I guess I bonked.
Cool.
You're giving yo for the rest of the day.
my mortgage and buy my car. Excellent.
Nice. I got the cool strat. Graceful, thanks for the gift sub to Stack Overflow sucks. Oh! Oh my god, come on, man. I was cooking. Why's this level so hard? Sure. That's what I said. No denying about it. Oops. Yeah, dude. Another reason for me to switch up the stream schedule a little bit so that I can play rectangles again. Not that like it's preventing me from playing rectangles right now. It's just like I guess like no one is really like chiming in to play rectangles. I want to play rectangles. I want to play the Xenagos. The random. Bro doesn't know what a rectangle is.
Who the fuck said that?
Andrew, thanks for the bits. How you doing, gamer? Who the fuck said that? Yeah, it is cardboard. It hasn't happened since no reset? Not to my knowledge, at least. I remember the good old days when it was like at least weekly. You've been playing since 2000? Great. When did I start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually? I was 8, I think. But like 2001-ish. You got lost interest in a while.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Almost 4 years.
Yeah, I guess I also kinda, sorta lost interest at some point, but... Yeah, now I'm down the game. I have the itch. Now, so I need the test Xenagos. Yo, it's a nice bit badge, Andrew. Big dick. That's a good flex, actually. Also, Gordon, thanks for the 45 months. Thank you. That is almost 4 years, which is also almost 2 years. Oh, look at that, the fancy... Dude, that's... I'm gonna need a new bit badge for that. You're the first person to reach that tier, Andrew. So, yeah. Because I don't have the bit balloon for that tier specifically. What up, Cobange? Ooh, see, Andrew was able to keep his streak. Andrew more skilled than everybody else, I guess, in keeping his streak on Twitch. A 360 kill on DKC2. Huh? What did he mean by this? I have favorites? Nah, I'm unbiased. As long as you give me money, I don't care. But yeah, the fine-tuning is definitely part of the reason why I want to play again. At Glenn. So we need to assemble the Goon Squad. That Goon Squad. At this point, like I have a few different Goon Squads. I have the Rectangle Goon Squad, the Spire 2 Goon Squad, the Blueprints Goon Squad. I just like saying Goon Squad, it's funny. We don't talk about my DKC2 runs. Plural! Bro, there's only one run of you through this game, and it's more than enough. I'll never be able to financially recover from Cobain playing DKC2. The salty run back. You're too much of a goon for these goon squads. Just play, just learn Slay the Spire 2, Graceful. That game's sick. I want to play a lot of Slay the Spire 2 next month. Like, the more I'm thinking about it, the more it's tempting. Like, hit Partner Plus this month, and then play a shit ton of Spire 2 next month, and see where that brings me. Potentially. Slay the Vampire Spire is out soon too. What's that? You got your card games without cards? Yeah. True. G. I have yet to play Vampire Survivors. Someone bought it for me on Steam's. And I just have yet to try it. But I've heard good things about that game. I also didn't know that that game was like the vampire crawlers, yeah. I don't think I was aware that it was gonna be a card game. Card game sequel of Vampire Survivors. Dungeon Dice got an AP. Man. You guys probably should not have told me the other day that Slay the Spire is on AP. Because now I really want to try it. Whoa, the 80-inch streak. Fat Knob Gaming. Yeah, Mom, look at my streak. Cobain outstreaking you. Feels bad. You're gonna have to keep watching the stream then. Oh no, I'm gonna have to keep watching Void.tv. Oh, how sad. What a tragedy. Y'all are just lacking skills. The irony. The irony. I've only been here for years, yeah. Almost 2 years, brother. Whoa. Okay, good recovery. Good mud hole, actually. Nice. Big dick. Damn. I guess I like completely forgot how to do this section properly. Definitely gonna have to like check that out at some point. You're only now realizing we're doing 102 today. Okay. Bro was seeing the bonuses and the DK coins and just was not asking questions. We're gonna be doing 102 all week because I have a marathon run of this game, this category specifically, on Sunday on twitch.tv/SpikeVegeta. That's... I might as well just restart the level, actually. What's up, North Rex? Welcome.
Void or a frickin' sick GLGL gamer.
Rex, thanks for the 58 months. That's almost 2 years. Welcome, welcome. Also, what's up, Casual? How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, also, you're sick too. But the marathon that's gonna be on Spike's channel is for Breakthrough T1D, so it's gonna be raising dollars for T1D research. So you know. I need to think of incentives actually for this run, but I just don't know. I just don't know what I could do incentive-wise. Like, I mean, I could do like the usual swag balloon and blue ditty, but I kind of want to like try to think of something spicier, maybe. I just like I'm not coming up with ideas right now. Hopefully, like I'll be inspired doing more 102 this week, you know. Hey, Cranby. Quebec represent, that is all. Tabarnak. Randy less? Nah. It's a little too much. Did he jam at the end of boss fights? Yeah. That's an idea. I was thinking, like probably the most interesting thing that I came up with was doing zipless fire furnace. But at the same time, like the zip is just so interesting. Like it's a cool glitch to watch as a viewer. It's a big hornet like from Mario Paint. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I was also thinking of like blindfolded stuff. Oops. But I don't know how to do anything blindfolded in this game. Well, buddy, you better start learning blindfolded DKC too. Upgrade the run to unveil the 102 things that are never happening. That is indeed never happening. Someone in the YouTube chat earlier was like, are you gonna run unveiled again? And I was like, no. Very unlikely that I run unveiled again. Just too freaking hard. What's up, Fian? Known horse girl enjoyer Fian. Upgrade to 2 GBA. You're really the king of shitty suggestions, Graceful. Oh, I missed the castle climb suggestion. Yeah, okay. All your suggestions have sucked so far. Come on, bro. It's true. It's damn true. What's up, RBO? They are still the best options of most chatters here, and I count with most of y'all not dropping your suggestions. Yeah. They're the best suggestions on account of having no more suggestions. That feel when the worst suggestions are the only suggestions that are dropped. So I'm doing a marathon run of this on Sunday, fine, and I was trying to like brainstorm some donations incentives over the last few days. And I mean, I have like the usual, you know, Blue Diddy on K-Roll, I have Swag Balloon, but I was trying to like think if there was something maybe crunchier that I could try to raise some dollar. Your suggestions are worse, so do it anyways, pussy. Oh no, I don't want to say my suggestions. Streamer is gonna make fun of me. Integrating Kobe into the run? Nah, that's definitely not happening. I have an estimate that I need to meet, which Cobain would make impossible. Okay, I actually don't hate that one, Canadian Milk. I actually don't hate that one. Then do 2 players, 1 controller. With who? With Cobain? No, I said I need to meet an estimate. I was thinking of some one-handed shenanigans, Wooloo, actually, yeah. Like, if anything, that's definitely something that I had in mind for a while for, like, just general stream / YouTube content. Glitch Showcase, show off a wrong warp or 3. Yeah, because I guess there are no wrong warps in 102. Yeah. Glitch Showcase could be interesting. Like, do like a wrong warp gauntlet type thing. That could be somewhat decent. $19. Large. What's up, Blurp? Cobain can do 1-1. Yeah, Cobain can go die to the first rat. Sure. Two players, 2 controllers, and Cobain has 1 disconnected. Yeah. Cobain can do Stronghold. Big fan. Doing Lady in the Tramp Chili Dog with Spike Vegeta, I would do that for free. But I like, you know, it's gonna be a remote event, so I'm not gonna be in the same room as Spike Vegeta. That sucks. One point of wrong warp is cool. Yeah, that could be part of like a glitch showcase for sure. What's up, Demon? Little Brother mode featuring Cobain. don't think your alert went through? What alerts? Resub alert? Yeah. Let's see nothing. Thought it was just too early of a jump there. Hello, I was wondering if this is live or repeat. No!
Cool. Laugh it all the way to the bank.
Alright, clutch,
How about
clutch.
now?
Bang. Demon, thanks for the big dick tier 3 resub. Oh, that's a clean bonus too. Damn. Damn. Yeah, some kind of glitch showcase could be fun. I do like the Kong letter suggestion. What else? What else? What else? Color streamer? What? Yeah, I guess we could have like a big incentive for color cam, yeah. Black and white game feed. I don't know if they'll be okay with that. How many fakes? This run? A lot. I also took damage on Crow. What up, monks? What up, Daniel? Happy 102'sday to y'all. To all of the gamers in the chat room. It had been a minute. I might revert to a schedule like this, monks, yeah? Like starting maybe at like 3 in the afternoon or something. So I can have my evenings free. To do whatever I want. But obviously, like, I remember we talked about this on stream, maybe last week. Like, it depends on when I finish work, and like some days are busier than others, so I have more stuff to do before I can go. So that's the only caveat. But if I can settle on a time where I'm like 100% sure that I can be done with work every day, then we could try this. Try reverting to, yeah. Hello! Why did you not shoot the egg, bro? That's lame. There we go. First try. There's a Bramble Blast secret level in the new Meat Boy 3D. I did not know that, no. I'll have to take a look at it. Bro, that sucks. Come on. Man, that's really lame. Actually. Get up there. There we go. I don't know if grabbing the hook or landing on the ledge is quicker, or the DK coin up there. I don't know. That'll be something I'll have to look up, I guess. Hey, Quan. What up, general reaction? The king. Yeah. Wow. Close. Huh. Hey, Cranby. Bummer. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Bro. Hitboxes. Okay. Oh shit, the DK coin, you're right. Oops. That was a muscle memory moment. Damn. My sub 130! No! My sub 130! I need to rename that emote. What's up, Baba Yaga? Oh, I knew that the guy was gonna be there. I guess I pressed jump too early and it got eaten.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
I think this is 2 years.
It is, yeah. Dude, literally 2 years. Thanks, General Reaction, for the Prime Gaming. For 2 years, which is almost 2 years. Can I get some Void Prime in the chat room? The guilty party is among us. It is none other than Mario. Objection! Overrule! Now I kind of hope that I have all the DK coins, you know? Like if I almost forgot the one in Toxic Tower. The defendant is capping on God. For real, for real. Blue M667. You should rename yourself to Blue M69. $13.37 is still the best meme number. I think the best meme number is 1. Yeah, someone asked you the 78 was your age before? Yeah. Your age or like your year of birth are like valid assumptions. I'm sure you don't know the lore behind you having 78 in your Twitch name. If there is any, you know. Like, it could just be numbers because you wanted Blue Imp and Blue Imp straight up was not available. Yeah.
cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Saint Vierge du Christ, la buid dddddge sermon acron d'ordinateur c'est incroyable. 9999999.
99999. Thanks, Samet, for the resub. Appreciate it, gamer. That's almost 2 years. Thank you. Hope you're well. 48 years young. I mean, 40 is the new 30. I say with like a bad back and bad knees at 32. Shit will be rough in a bit. Oh yeah, you told me about that. Yeah. I could be interested. That sounds like fun. Especially because, like, we ended up not going out for that beer during Easter weekend. Even though we talked about it. Demon is a fucking weeb. Demon is a fucking weeb. Demon is a fucking weeb. Ah, yeah, family plans. Got you. Is SAG Geek semi-English friendly? Not really. No, it's very French centered. Big French stream and event. Hey, Rock. Demon is a fucking weeb. Yeah. Very estit Chris de tabarnak. I'm at 38. That's good. We're at 38, gamers. We got all the DK coins. We only forgot the one. Also, it's good, Rock. Yeah, in general, like where it takes place, it's pretty like it's kind of out there. So yeah, not a lot of English speakers in that region. Je ne sais quoi. Demon is a fucking weeb. Oi. Oi. Reset. OT? Yeah. Because you're doing that for SAG Geek, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, do some Bonanza practice at some point. Maybe, like, practice the day of again, you know? Practice Bonanza the day of my SAG Geek run. We're also supposed to do Hades. Hades and Hades 2, me and Morks. Which would be really fun. That I actually want to derust seriously, because, yeah. Like, I don't consider myself, like, insanely good at Hades and Hades 2, but good enough. That's how I would describe myself. So, like, you know, I need to, like, you know, get to a point where, like, I don't expose myself. And instead I exposed Morks, you know what I mean? Also, I forget, but like, did we end up putting the Mario Kart World segment in the marathon? Because I could also do us some Mario Kart World. Dira's the plumber guy for 70 star. Yeah. Fucking plumber, man. Yeah, John Plumber. Is there anything you can't sing Demon as a Weep to? That's a good question. I haven't found a song yet.
Holy shit, 88 miles per hour, Marty. We're going to the moon, Marty.
Who the fuck is Marty? Marty Friedman? Thanks for the 88 months of Big Dick resub, kid. I appreciate that. That's almost 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Marty McFly from Back to the Future. I have not seen Back to the Future. Shame on me.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Cyborg CE_mech keep Harl Danzla chat de V0OIDKS Sermon Ordinator version 0OIDKEK.
Yes, ciboire, ce mec dans mon écran d'ordinateur. Comment est-ce possible? Thanks, Rock, for the resub for almost 2 years. Thank you. Thank you, G-Word. Huh. Bam! Alright, I definitely blew the sub 130 in forgetting the DK coin in Toxic Tower, and also fucking up the bonus in CLC, and also fucking up in Screech Sprint twice. But other than that, I mean, the run was okay. The run was okay. I kinda wanna do another one. Kinda. Nourris-moi! Man, next time you do something like that, Samek, like, I'm in. Like, you know, I would like to be part of the people being fed by, His Holiness. His Holiness, of the Nine. Hey, thanks to the GGs, lads and gamers alike. Yeah. I think I was out for dinner that night anyways with some people, like after my Bonanza run, like after the raffle, we bounced. But yeah, and that was a good day. Just me being on couch for like 2 runs back to back and then doing my run. The Void Block. Big fan of the Void Block.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
30 months hype. Take my big dick sub. Almost 2 years pog.
Hell yeah, big dick sub. Nice. Thanks, Neo Drake, for the Prime Gaming. For 30 months, thank you. For Mario Kart World, I think, yes, we did put in the marathon. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's a really good idea to, like, have people, maybe, like, in the audience, join in and play some Mario Kart World with us. You got a phone call from Chase Bank telling you someone was using your phone number to wire money. And were able to call you posing as Chase Bank. You called the phone number and spoke to the technician and was shocked. Super elaborate phishing campaign. Is your bank Chase Bank? That's wild. You know? That would not happen to me because I just don't answer the phone. Ask Cobain. Ask Cobain if I answer the phone. I don't answer the phone. Like, I don't answer the phone for anything. Except my mom. But me and my mom would just text for the most part. Gonna have to answer the phone for work. Yeah, well. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, users get reached out to via Microsoft Teams scammers. Yeah, that sounds real. Hey, Shadies, welcome.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
That's fucking 2 years, am I right?
That's right. Thanks, Fusion, for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I hope you're well. Tabarnak. Ned Shikon. You're now a Beyblade player. Oh, ho, ho, okay. Spinneroonies. Forever a virgin. Hey, type 1. Type 1 to that. I'm gonna type 1 to that. That's huge. That's huge. I'm a fan. I think I'll do another one.
Who the fuck said that?
I like how TTS Lady appears to react to capitalizations now.
Does it?
Also heck Rambi heck Rambi heck Rambi heck Rambi HECKRAMBI heck Rambi HECKRAMBI heck Crom.
Okay. Thanks for the bits, Graceful. Thanks for the who the fuck said that. Hey, also nice hype train gamers. A hype train. Who doesn't love a good old hype train? New favorite TTS message? What, the heck Rambi or the who the fuck said that? I need more alerts. I know I've said this many times before, but I need more alerts. This is step 1 of having more alerts. Yeah, who the fuck said that? There you go. Yeah. Literally, the big motivation for making this an alert was so that I could get Andrew's money.
Who the fuck said that?
See? It works. It actually works. Thank you, Andrew. Does Cobain want to play DKC3? Yeah. So Cobain is supposed to play DKC3. I don't know if he will this week. It's supposed to be like a trial run of sorts, like DKC3 trial run. Like he plays DKC3, he sees if he likes it type thing, and then if he likes it, he probably won't, but if he likes it, then cool. If he doesn't like it, then at least he'll have given it a shot. So yeah, I don't know if he's supposed to come this week to play DKC3. I'll have to inquire with him. French train, yeah, choo-choo instead of choo-choo. Alright. Actually, you know what? I should do a prediction while we do the just chatting segment of the stream. Bam. Fake eggs on Crow. Actually, while this runs, I should probably go poop or something. So yeah, put your channel points in. And then I will be right back. I think DKC3 is a little more approachable than 2, but that could be a bias on your part. Yeah... It's weird to say, right? Because I thought, like, when I played 3 casually, 3 pushed my shit in. Like, 3 I thought was pretty hard. Probably the hardest one out of the trilogy. But, yeah, it depends, honestly. It really depends. Like he has the DKC 2 knowledge now, right? So maybe, just maybe, he's not gonna suck fat balls at DKC 3. But regardless, it will be entertaining, right? The point is to have it be entertaining. So yeah, whenever he comes back here, we'll fire up some DKC 3. Unless you guys want to see more Papers, Please. Papers, Please was really fun. I was a big fan of Papers, Please. I might actually just like play more Papers, Please on my own time. On stream. Comfier up front, but the difficulty curve gets steep and doesn't really let up. Yeah, yeah. Like you reach Mechanos, and like Mechanos is pretty tough. And yeah, the difficulty curve definitely doesn't slow down at that point. But like you could say the same about DKC 2. Like you reach World 4 in DKC 2 and like it's all gas, no brakes. In playing Donkey's pretty peak content, yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go poop. BRB. Alright, it was a good poop. What's up, video? You joined the stream and he fucking leaves? Yeah. Sorry. I'm back, though. I'm back right on time for the first run of the day. As a kid, I already had difficulty in World 2, especially World 3. For DKC 3? Yeah. Yeah, World 2 and DKC 3 is not particularly easy, yeah. Oh, for 2? Yeah. I still think that if Cobain plays DKC 3, he's gonna, like, the first Cobain crash out is gonna happen in the Murky Mill level. With the elephant and the mice. Like, I firmly believe that this is where Cobain's gonna crash out. If he makes it there. Yeah, Red Hot Ride is like, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of a fucked up level. Like, even if you can, actually, especially if you do the speedrun strats. Red Hot Ride is a fucked up level. Yeah. Like, I think he's gonna be just fine up to Murky Mill. Then Murky Mill is probably where he's gonna crash on it. Then if he makes it past Murky Mill, then... Does he, like, do you guys think he crashes out in 2-1 again? I feel like there's an angle where he crashes out in 2-1. Riverside Race, though, for sure. Definitely think that in Riverside Race he's gonna get owned. But he needs to make it past 2-1 first. Alright, let's do another one. After that, maybe I'll do like some quick wrong warp practice. Get my reps in, because I haven't practiced the wrong warps in a little bit. Like, I only did one DKC2 stream last week, right? Slacking. Actually slacking. Underrated pick for level heal 8. I think he, like, funnily enough, I think he'll be just fine in 2-3. Because like Stack said, it's not a level that will turn into an auto-scroller. You can kind of take your time with it. Nice, dude. Dude. Oh my god, this is... Fuck off, Randy. I guess maybe it'll be fine in Ally Geschrei, but that he probably still will hate it. He might hate DKC3, period. Like, you know. Anyways, we should talk about like good playthroughs, like Andrew's Majora's Mask playthrough. How far into Majora's Mask are you, Andrew? I've missed like a good amount, sadly. Too busy playing Blueprints. Oh, you beat it! Oh shit, dog. Well, grats. Did you hundo it or? Oh, okay. So yeah, so it was not hundo. Yeah. Damn. I should check how that final boss went, because the thing about Majora's Mask is the more things you do in the game, the easier the final boss becomes. And even so, I feel like even with Fierce Deity, like I still kind of got owned by the final boss. But it's been a while. I need to rewatch what I did. Now I just want to like rewatch my whole Majora's Mask playthrough. Hi, Bran. How's it going? Or maybe I just like do another Majora's Mask playthrough. You know, like. Definitely in the mood. Come on. That's trash. Used up all 3 of your fairies? Yeah. In fairness, like, yeah, you didn't have Fierce Deity, so, like, yeah. You can have all the fairies you want. Thanks for saving Termina, please sub, yeah. I forget whose suggestion to name my file please sub was. But it was a good one. It was during the subathon, in fairness, so like it was on brand. Far more we're getting to Snowhead because of the blowing giant Goron. I mean, you're supposed to have the lullaby, Goron's lullaby, right? Yeah. Fair. Like, I remember very little of my Majora's Mask playthrough. Like, I don't remember where you get Goron's lullaby, in fact. I did one. Ah, come on. Okay, I guess I'll reset this one
Laugh it
then.
all the way to the bank.
That's almost 2 whole years. Angie A. Whoa.
But yeah, I did another one. I finished a 102 run already today. And I kind of want to keep streaming, so I guess I'll do another run. Two? I mean, I died, so I don't know if I should count that. Also, I don't think it was 2. Hyper, thanks for the tier 3 for 40 months. That's almost 2 years indeed. How's it going? G-word, known Kurt Grand Hope hater, hyper endemic. Man, watching Andrew's Majora's Mask playthrough, I was like really wondering how I did the side quests and like figured stuff out on my own when I played the game. If I even solved anything on my own, because some of the shit is really cryptic in that game. Tickets to Hoppers? What's that? Yeah, some nudges. Like I'm thinking the giant side quest. Like that I definitely needed help because that shit was just insane. Yo, Ant, how's it going? Yeah, it's like you need to get to like that. You need to be like in a specific location at a specific time to be able to trigger a side quest. And some side quests you need to do that like 5 times. Otherwise, like the side quest just ends. So yeah, it can be rough. It can be rough. Child couple mess for being a very fair side quest that you have to do twice. Yeah, see, I don't even remember what that side quest is. I know I did everything in MM because I hundoed the game, but I just remember like so little of my playthrough that it might as well be like a new playthrough again, you know? Bidge had backseat nudge privileges? Yeah, probably, because I trust Bidge. Hey, so now how's it going? Hopper is Pixar's latest film. Oh, okay. I had no idea. But is it better than Ratatouille? Oh, Andrew Cafe? Yeah, that's the side quest that I was thinking of. Because that one was the longest and the hardest. Just like my dick. Got him. Ugh. There's a split path? Oh! Yeah, I didn't remember that. Hopper is better in the Super Mario Galaxy movie? Yeah, I heard that the Mario Galaxy movie was sucko. Alas. Yo, Stinkbat. What's poppin', gamer? A guy in real life that looked like Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh? Mmm. Probably. Wasn't bad, just not as good as the first Mario movie. Yeah. Yeah, let's be honest, like the first Mario movie was not like the deepest movie ever. Like it's just, it really was like a movie where like, oh, okay, a bunch of like references and fun stuff happen. Long as day, yep, I hear you, man. Alright, let's see now. Hey, what's up, Tomahawk? Felt more like a Mario movie to you than the first one. Did we get a post-credit scene where like Master Hand shows up, and now it's gonna like tease the Super Smash Bros. Movie? Mario from Robot Chicken was better. Damn. 1. Alright, mods. They're the people. You'll find out by the end of the week if you're dying. What? Huh? What did you need an X-ray for? Do you feel bad or something? Lingering cough since the middle of February. The last time I had that, it was a sinus infection, so I just got antibiotics and that fixed it, but yeah, I hear you. Why would that be fatal? I'm pretty sure it was a joke. Not paying theater prices to see the new Mario. Yeah, that's how I feel as well, Sinbad. Like, I'll watch it eventually whenever it comes out to, like, Netflix or whatever, you know? Yeah, that's crazy, right? So, I was definitely a fan of, you know, hearing some AC/DC during the first Mario movie. Actually, I'm kidding. I was not a fan of that. Like, I thought that was extremely cringe. The story was literally just save the princess. In the first movie, or are we talking about Galaxy now? And before they have the same plot, you know? Galaxy? The same plot! But yeah, I'm with you there, Sneakbat. Yeah, they have so many good Mario songs to choose from. Yeah, instead we have to like listen to Take On Me and Thunderstruck. Like, come on, man. Dude, I hate that shit! Come on! In the first movie, Luigi was the princess. Oh, that's right, that's right. But like at the end, doesn't Bowser kidnap Peach and wants to marry her? Or am I like misremembering? Kinda. I don't know, I also remember, like, I remember the part where, like, Donkey Kong shows up and gets a fire flower, so he becomes Fire Donkey. And then they go back to the real world at some point, and then they get the Power Star, and then you have, like, Super Mario and Super Luigi, and then they just, like, smoke Bowser. And... what else? There's, like, a Mario Kart segment, for whatever reason. Peaches kind of slapped, so that's probably the best part of the movie, unironically. Bowser singing Peaches, and then the nihilistic star in the dungeon, like Bowser's Castle's dungeons, like that. Those were the best parts of the movie. Also, at some point, like, Mario and Donkey, they get swallowed by, like, a fish? Is it like the Mario 3 fish? They get swallowed by some fish, I think.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
The Brazilian dub for the Mario
Swallow
movie is so much
toucan
better.
grow.
Mario, yeah, Mario actually sounds like Mario and not like Chris Pratt. That's great. I'm dead. Hey, Cranby. I will always remember people like melting down over Chris Pratt being announced as the voice actor. Also, Fiona, thanks for the 91 months. Thank you. That's almost 2 years. Bit up slop? Yeah, a little bit of DK rap. A little bit. Charlie Day is cool. I kind of don't give a fuck, honestly.
whole way to the bank.
That's fine. Nelzilla, thanks for the Prime for 5 months. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. You only know who he is because of It's Always Sunny. I know Charlie Day from, like, Pacific Rim. Actually. Did he actually say that, though, Hyper? Chris Pratt as Shigeru Miyamoto? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, you two stack? Hell yeah. Thought I was the only one. He's so cool. Alright. He's officially the only person who's ever said that. Like, we're in agreement over that fact, right? Like, Shigeru Miyamoto is the only person on the planet who finds Chris Pratt cool. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. I should's doing drugs. Shoutouts to going to hell. How can hell be any different than here, you know? Winners don't use drugs. Speedrun performance enhancing drugs. a.k.a. gamer grass. Speed space run. Delete this. Delete this. How dare you? Enhance this performance. Okay. There's a drug out there called speed, yeah. Everyone calls it speed, but like, I have no idea what it is, you know? So hi, Ice Cold. Welcome. Speed, space, speed. There you go. Yeah, I know Sneak Bad. I was just wondering, like, the official name for it. Because everyone has always called it Speed around me, but like... Amphetamines? Yeah, there you go. What's up, check him? Alright. Good lore. How's it going? Going good. What's up with you? Do 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 do. I'm truly surprised I didn't take damage right there. They thought parents would think their kids were asking to buy drugs. Hilarious. Preparing for the degree? Yeah. What are you studying? Actually. Yeah, buy me a speedball, exactly. A singular speedball. Isn't there space balls too? I don't know. Forced into electricity. That's what I did a while ago. Years ago at this point. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. Hey. Blindsided by movies because I don't keep up with any of that anymore. Yeah, same. I mean, I don't keep up with much nowadays, I gotta be honest. But yeah, like movies and video games, like, I'll just be like, oh, okay. That's out now. Irrationally annoyed by Spaceballs 2 existing. It doesn't exist yet, from what I understand. So why are you annoyed? Making a shameless cash grab sequel to Spaceball was a fucking joke in the first one. Yeah. Think Hollywood cares? Yeah, that's a good point, Prof. I don't know, like in general, most sequels are cash grabs. Like the Hungover movie, or Hangover, I don't remember what it's called, but there's no way they were planning to make that a trilogy, and then they saw that the first movie printed a shit ton of money, yeah, and then they were like, oh, okay. I guess we're gonna milk this cow down. Like, that shit annoys me. Naked Gun was actually good. The one with Liam Neeson and Cody Rhodes. He's been cooking on it for over a decade. Okay. I didn't know. You can't be bothered? Yeah, no, I mean, I can't be bothered to be annoyed about a lot of things, but, like, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Like, it's shameless, straight up. Pirates of the Caribbean should have started after the movie. Yes. I've been on record in this very stream saying that like past the trilogy, past the original trilogy of Pirates of the Caribbean, like it doesn't exist. It's like you're reaching into like Mega Man X7 and Mega Man X8 territories of bad. And even like the third Pirates of the Caribbean, like I mean, I like it, but it's definitely like it has like that big movie feel to it, you know, like big budget feel to it, which is true. But also it was like kind of needed to complete the trilogy, complete the story. They could make fun of the prequels too. Did they not make fun of the prequels in the original? They weren't out yet, so. Oh, really? Wait, Spaceballs is that old? Damn, okay. My bad. Yeah, they should, like, he should make fun of the prequel and also the sequels. Actually, it's probably easier to, like, ignore that the sequels exist. That's like the best bit you can make about the sequels. Hello, Crispy. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? In true prequel fashion, yeah. Actually, that's the best idea you've had all day. I think you could have good ideas. Drug out on the cross. Somehow Palpatine returned, yep. They fly now. I still haven't watched Rise of Skywalker. I don't plan on watching that movie anyways, like, ever. I heard it's dog shit. Yo, and Bowser. Thanks for the good luck. You're doing well. We're almost out of fuel. I don't get that reference. What the fuck, dude? Don't you guys play Fortnite? It was all explained there. Listen, man. I don't know what kind of gamer you think I am, but I have some self-respect. Which is why I play the same 3 video games over and over and over again. This is how I have some self-respect. Trying to break the 102 record? Nope. Not every run has to be about breaking world records. Yo, what's up, Anime Play? How you doing? 150 solo on Donkey Kong is crazy. Huh? I don't know what that means. Episode 8 was a prequel for the 2020s oil crisis. Oh, you beat RE9? Nice, nice. Oh yeah, game's cracked. But I'm not really a Resident Evil gamer. W stream, hell yeah. $30 kilometers? What the fuck is a kilometer? No, I'm kidding. That's a big walk. Gaming peaked at DKC2, all downhill after that. No, I would say that I'd say gaming peaked in 2002. There's a game that released in 2002, which is the greatest game of all time. I should play Resident Evil more. Okay. Am I gonna get paid playing Resident Evil? That's the big question. Like, as much as anybody else, like more than anybody else actually, I would like to be able to play more than just 3 video games on stream and get paid. Alas, it doesn't work like that. Which is fucking cringe, but yeah. Like, otherwise it's pretty low on the list. Which sucks, but yeah. Because I really liked the RE2 remake playthrough that I did. Was that RE2? It was RE2, yeah, it was RE2. I was a big fan of that game, RE2 remake. See, it's still the only Resident Evil game I've played. You were out for like 5 hours, too nice of a day to pass up. Well, that's good, because over here it was raining. It was sad and it was raining. You'll pay me in personal videos? Bro's like, I'm gonna give you my like a permanent sub to my OnlyFans. My greatest game of all time isn't even the best Metroid game that released on that day. You take that back, K-Plugs. I've banned people here for less sacrilegious statements than that. Actually, that's not even true. I don't ban people. But that doesn't change the fact that this is like the most vile thing I've read today. He makes me ban people. I mean, I have to make you do something, right? Yeah, there you go. It worked. You weren't playing chess, I was playing checkers! Ah! Ah, fuck. Fuck balls. I should play Resident Evil Requiem for fun. Yeah, I should. Rain's coming your way tomorrow. Ah. There you go. Whoops. You have nostalgia and strangle right now. Do I win? What's the combo? Lots of shivs. How about nostalgia plus knife trap? That's a combo. I haven't played with nostalgia much. K-Plugs, the masturbator. That's right. Big fan of K-Plugs. Type 1 if you like K-Plugs. Definitely a top 12 twitch.tv/void moderator. Yeah, I got a shout out from Kuiper, don't care. Oh, damn. A big fan of Kuiper. Can we get a slash shout out Kuiper don't care as well? Thank you. The joke is there are 11 good mods and then me. That's cap. DKC trilogy on retro achievements. I really should try to do that at some point, yeah. The problem is like the retro achievements thing is emulator only, and I really despise playing retro games on emulator. So that's the problem. But I should do that at some point. I should do the retro achievements thingy. Because that would be like definitely right up my wheelhouse. Also, that would be good content. Just in general. The utility for using console for RA. Oh, yeah. If there is a way to like make that possible on console with like SD to SNES, then yeah, let's cook. You tried it, it worked? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need someone to hold my hand in setting it up though. But then after that, woohoo! Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be pretty fun to do actually. Instead of like, you know, dead runs. Then play draw, it comes back. Yeah, bro, like, that's what nostalgia does. It puts the card on top of your draw pile. Oh, that's cringe. Sure what I did wrong there. Maybe the TNT barrel was not far enough to the right. I don't know. G. Too prepared is infinite. Well, you go minus when you play it prepared, so you're gonna need something else. The one nostalgia combo, like I think I've seen a nostalgia combo on YouTube a little while ago, but I don't remember the other piece of it. Genetic algo, maybe? No, but like genetic algo exhaust. So I think that what the guy did was he removed the exhaust on his genetic algo, and then he had it just like looping with nostalgia. So he had like a genetic algo that was like 1007 block. Pretty cool. But it's pretty conditional. How long have I been streaming? Like in general, I've been streaming since 2015, so 11 years. Yeah, my first stream was March 2015. And I got Twitch partner in 2017, February 2017. That's almost 2 years, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like it's very conditional, but like that's the point, right? So, like dumb shit is meant to like not be easy to assemble, but once you assemble it, then it gives that dopamine release, and this is what makes you want to do another run of Slay the Spire. Platinum the subset? Yeah, I have no doubt that I would be able to get everything done on retro achievements with the DKC trilogy. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it would be great content, and it would be pretty fun at the same time. Like pretty challenging, I feel like. How did I get that quickly? I got lucky, I would say. I got lucky, but I also, like, put in the time, and I guess, like, back then I was the donkey guy, so I kind of got, like, a reputation from that. Like, essentially, I found my niche, right? I found my niche, I stuck to it, and I became known for that. And also, like, you know, GDQ exposure helped, of course. Because I took part in, yeah, AGDQ 2016, SGDQ 2016, and then AGDQ 2017. And then I got partner. I even get, like, that was not even, like, the first time I applied for partner. I don't remember when the first time I applied for partner was, but it was definitely prior to AGDQ 17. Because I was like, oh, dang, like, I could have gotten it, but it was like in that like weird period where they kind of like denied everyone the first time. Just so that they could make sure that like you would hit your numbers consistently, type thing. All that time streaming and it's only the first run here. True. True and real. It was easier back then. Well, the requirements were harder, but there were also less people, less streamers on Twitch. I don't know. I still believe that it was luck. in the sense that like I kind of like was just doing my thing and I did it well, and I got to where I got. Step 1, roll deep. Alright. Hey, Levix Studio, welcome. It is pretty fun to speedrun. It's a favorite amongst speedrunners. You know, back in my day, where was I going with that thought? I guess I'm like thinking about the fact that I used to have a lot more viewers than I do now, but that's okay. I've just been in the game for so long, you know? People are allowed to leave and never come back. And me, I'm being sad about it. Yeah. Like there is definitely luck about streaming, yeah. But you can do all of those external things to maximize your chances. So like, yeah, just like have a consistent schedule, like network with like other content creators. Be active on social media, which I hate, by the way. I literally just made a Twitter back in the day because everybody else in the speedrunning community had one. Those max viewers you've had? I mean, not necessarily like max viewers, but I remember a time when I had like 240, 250 average viewers. When I was playing Donkey. Like average. Like higher peaks than that. That was like... I almost want to say it was during COVID. Like, between 2019 and 2022 is when I got my best numbers. That was fucking weird. Okay. Hi, Riddlebone is a mostly retired streamer, yeah. Bro. Okay, that's fine. Salvaged it. Never come back, you don't understand that step? No, that's not what I'm saying, I'm just saying... No. That's part of why, like, I've been... Like, the joke of, like, oh, you're here, you're not allowed to leave until I'm done streaming. That's how that came about, so. Because, like, you know, we're here, we're hanging out, we're having a good time. Why would you leave? Dude. already did that last run as well. Just stream if you enjoy, keep doing it. So, yeah. Like, at the same time, though, like, I was in between jobs back when I really started streaming more, so it helped to like, have all this free time to sink into streaming. Nowadays, like, I wouldn't be able to do it, because I just don't have the time. Like, I hardly have the time to, like, maintain, like, a skeleton of a stream schedule, you know what I mean? I'm, like, kind of trying to, like, balance it out. So balance out the fact that I have a job and streaming to some like decent capacity where like I can still make good bread from the stream, because this is still like this is still how I make the most of my money. Your numbers have in general gone way down even for large channels. Yeah, so I heard, but it's especially more noticeable for smaller channels. Like yours truly, you know. I know some people think that like, oh, you know, like I'm a big streamer, but I'm not that big in the grand scheme of things. I'm really not that big. What's up, Pigger Smash? Welcome. Yeah, it's exhausting, and then you have to like think about everything else that goes into like streaming, and like if you really want to try to like take the content creation angle seriously, it's a lot to juggle, and at the start, when you're starting out, like it's very thankless, and it definitely feels hopeless and like just like dead end-ish, where like you don't really see like any of what you're putting in paying off. But you also like can't, at the same time, like I don't know, you can't really go into it with that mindset, because that's when like, you know, you have like, it's the same with speedrunning, right? Like you can't go into like a run or like a goal, like a speedrun goal, and like have higher expectations than like your skill set or whatever. Also, I really fucked up there. You have zero time to make reels at the moment. Yeah, that's exactly why I got myself an editor for shorts, because I fucking hate editing shorts. I don't mind editing long form content, but editing shorts like pisses me off for whatever reason. And shorts are very important right now. Because people, you know, love fucking doom scrolling on TikTok or on YouTube or Instagram, what have you. So it's just a good way to put yourself out there. But like, you know, like I was doing the thing where like I would get clips of the channel and I would upload those like unedited to YouTube. And like, it does the job, but I don't know, it's kind of unsatisfying, and I don't think it like really helps viewer retention that much, because like someone will see like a jank clip when they're doom scrolling and they'll just like scroll past it, you know what I mean? It won't like really like hook them. Yeah, it's definitely like a good way to look at it, Tomahawk. In general, like hitting affiliate is not that bad. Provided you like, you know, stick to one thing. You know. Like, I really do believe, like, say you're a speedrunner. And you speedrun, like, one game. Like, I really do believe that it's not that hard to get affiliate of speedrunning one game. Provided, like, you know, you get some networking doing, or going. Like, you know, you hang out in the Discord of that speedrun. You, like, hang out in other streams where that speedrun is also being played. And then, like, just people will, like, gravitate to your stream this way. So that's how you can kind of like build an audience. The children yearn for the shorts, yeah. Ah, brother. The Scar doesn't coast, it doom scrolls. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Graceful. Like, you get affiliate playing basically nothing but Yu-Gi-Oh! The Fallsbound Kingdom, because, like, people who are familiar with Fallsbound Kingdom, they come to your stream and they hang out, and that's how it happened. And also, like, yeah. Like, what are the requirements for average? It's like 3 average viewers or something. Like, say you stream daily or like near daily. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Saw a video of a guy that screams every time he sees a Cybertruck. Weekly is probably enough. Probably. I don't know, like, consistency is big. If you wanna make it work. But again, like, you know, it takes luck, and also, like, it depends on, like, what your goals are, you know? Like, especially in this day and age on Twitch, it feels really, really hard to break through when if you want to be like a variety streamer, you know? Like, always streaming different games and whatnot. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay. It just feels really hard to break through this way. But if you stick to the same thing, then I think it's easier also, like, for discoverability, and also, like, the same people will always come back because they will they will come for the game at first, but then eventually, like, if you like kind of like have a good vibes and a good personality and like a good stream thing going on, then they will stick around for the stream and not necessarily for the game that you're playing. And that's kind of like how you build your core audience. Four streams at a 3-day period with 3+ viewers and 25 followers total. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I really don't think, like, you know, I don't know what you want to do, obviously, Wendy, but personally, I think if you're speedrunning, then those numbers, starting from scratch, those numbers don't feel that bad to acquire. But obviously it also depends on, like, what you speedrun. You can't really, like, go ahead and, like, pick an obscure speed game and, like, expect those numbers, like, out the wazoo. Come on, man. Just land on the target. Jeez. The requirements were twice that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, to get partner now, it's what? Is it still 75 average, or did they lower it to 50? Would surprise me if they were to lower it to 50 at some point. It's still 75? Okay. Back when I got partner, it was 100 average, I think. That was required, I think. But at the same time, like, when I got partner, affiliate was not a thing. Jeez, man. Okay. That's terrible. Yeah, being X is more niche over time, exactly. Which may or may not be like why my numbers dwindled. I don't know. Ultimately, like, I don't know. I just kind of realized a while ago that, like, thinking about that stuff just made me sad and depressed. So I tried to not really focus on that anymore. Like, it's just, once again, like, it's a part of the content creation game that I hate. One of the many part of about content creation that I hate. Because, like, I really despise using social media in general. I don't really watch Twitch that much anymore. So, like, the networking is kind of at an all-time low for me. So yeah. Yeah, disgusting shift build earlier today. Dude, the last the last silent run that I did, because I haven't played Spire 2 in maybe like a week or something. Like, I'm really pacing myself with that game. And also right now I'm just really focused on blueprints. But the last silent run that I did, I won it with like 3 poison cards. And like, I was using Nightmare on Prepared. Basically every fight, and that's how I did it. It's just, like, literally, I had like 3 poison cards in my deck, and that was it. That was my deck. You played that deck? Yeah, there you go. But I played that deck because I was forced into it, right? So, like, I took the Niao Blessing that that transforms one of your strikes and one of your defense. I think Poultice is what it's called. And I got a Bubble out of that. But Bubble does nothing unless the enemy already has poison. So it was like a brick. So I was like kind of sweating bullets in the early game trying to find a poison card. To make that work. But once I found a poison card, that was like, oh, okay, like, I don't really need much else than that. Like, in general, I feel like, come on, man. In general, though, I feel like you can make a lot more stuff work in Spire 2 than you could in Spire 1. But maybe that's because I haven't reached Ascension 10 yet. Like, my opinion on that might change once I hit Ascension 10. But like in Spire 1, there's some stuff that was like almost unplayable at Ascension 20. Just stalling, yep. Just regent pilled. That's me, by the way. I don't know. I like regents. I was really enjoying, like, figuring out how to make him good, how to make him work. I think a lot of people hate him. Eh. Even if you're not playing stars, you should have stars. Well, all of the best region cards require stars, so... On the beta side, region is a monster. Is it? They nerfed Glow. Like, how is he still goated? Maybe like they nerfed Glow, but they buffed other shits. I don't know. I'm still on early access. Like I want to get to Ascension 10 with every character, and then I want to switch to the beta, and then we can try to get some streaks going. Maybe like that's the plan for May. I want to play more Spire 2 on stream in May. Particle wall, yeah. Even just like basic ass Cloak of Stars, I'm a big fan. Like, it costs no mana. Like, yeah, okay, it costs you a star, but it costs you no mana. Like, that's big. And upgraded is 10 block. It's a lot of block. It's a lot of block for 0 mana. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. In general, there's this concept in card games called tempo. And this is exactly why, like, a 1 mana card, Inspire, is, like, gonna be miles better than a 2 mana card in, like, most situations. I mean, obviously, like, you know, the 2 mana card is probably gonna have a higher ceiling. Yeah? Like, you know, I'm thinking, like, Knife Trap, for example. Like, Knife Trap is worthy of costing 2 mana. It might even be worthy of costing 3 mana. Because of how good it is. Yeah. Like Wraith Form. Wraith Form in Spire 1 was kinda... It's kinda like that, you know? Like, okay, you spend your whole turn casting Wraith form, but Wraith form essentially gives you like, it buys you 2 turns, so it's kind of big game. Wraith form, my beloved, yeah. I've yet to take it, Inspire 2. I think it's a Darv card. Is it a Darv card or is it an Orobus card? Also, did I visit Wrinkly? I don't remember if I visited Wrinkly or not. But yeah, Red Form buys you a lot of time. So it's definitely worthy of the 3 cost. Which is why, like, you know, if you can like change its cost with something like Snecko Eye or Bullet Time, then it really becomes insane. Like saving mana in Spire, or just like generating mana, is just really fucking good. That's how you can have like really stupidly broken turns. I slowed down. Why? Why did I do that? Ew, brother, ew. I haven't died to that bee in a good minute. I think, in general, like, the flying was just too awkward going into that section. That's probably why, like, I second-guessed myself ever so slightly. In this game, I'm really playing Demon Form. I'm spending my whole turn to ramp like that. Yeah. Demon Form is kind of a trap. Yeah. It's great, don't get me wrong, it's great, but it's also bait, yeah. Come on, man, come on! Especially Inspire 2, like, there are just way better scaling options than Demon Form. How about Knack? Dude, this is the same thing as last run. This is the same fucking thing. Fuck up the jump, then get owned by that bird. Like, what the fuck, dude? How dare you? Why play that when I can play Inflame? Yeah, exactly. Like, upgraded Inflame is 1 mana and it's 3 strength. You can have access to that 3 strength that turn, instead of having to wait an entire turn with Demon Form. That was dog shit. Like, in general, I don't know, like, your fight will rarely go long enough where Demon Form will be more valuable than Inflame. On turn, don't worry, on turn 4 it's positive, yeah. Yeah, something like Dominate. Dominate is the same. It's like the same logic. Like Dominate is what gain 1 strength for every vulnerable the enemy has. Like that can be basically an inflame or better than an inflame if you really like work for it. Yeah, it's 1 per vuln, and I think in the beta it gives vuln, but it exhausts, which is fine because you don't necessarily need to cast it more than once for combat. Depending on what you're fighting, obviously. I haven't played the beta yet, so like I don't know. I'm not familiar with all of the tweaks. Yeah. Like, do you really need 9 strength? Do you really need a demon form? Now, okay. Now I'm not saying if demon form is the only like scaling card that you see in your run, then you know you might need it. But yeah, it's definitely baits. Like even if it's the only card that you see, I feel like Inspire 2, there are better options. Inspire 1, maybe like your hand was a little more forced. Yeah, if you have like a couple bloodlettings, then Demon Form is pretty decent, because you don't lose that much tempo. It can be good with Mummified Hand, I mean, what isn't? If I'm playing that, why am I not playing Rupture? Okay, so I haven't played with like I know that there are like more options when it comes to like self-harm cards, Inspire 2, but Rupture Inspire 1 was trash. So yeah. What's up, Dark Ritz? Void form isn't good with mummy hand, but void form is good, period. Demon is a fucking weeb. Demon is a fucking weeb. Yeah. I guess like Rupture is trash if you like pick Rupture to speculate, which you shouldn't do. Like that's why it's bad. But like yeah, if you already have like yeah a couple bloodlettings, then it's probably fine. No other scaling options. But again, like you know, Rupture versus Inflame. Inflame, you play it, you get into strength already. Rupture, you play it, you have to have your bloodletting to get strength to scale. So like it's conditional third deck building and it's conditional mid fight. Oops. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But what I'm saying is that Rupture is more conditional than Demon Form, because Rupture needs other pieces to be good, whereas Demon Form, like, sure, it costs 3, but you play the card, you gain what the card does. Next turn, but you get it. Whereas, like, you know, you play Rupture, you still need to draw your self-harm cards. Otherwise, your Rupture is a brick. Hey, Willpower. I like how this run ended the exact same way as last run, and I'm about to have the exact same time. Well, roughly the exact same time. I think it was like a 1:30:55. This is going to be like a 1:30:58, 59. Yo, what's up, DMM? If I have bloodletting to play Demon Form, why half assets? Yeah, X1. Yeah, you're a Crocodile Cacophony enjoyer. I am also a Crocodile Cacophony enjoyer. Song is the tits. Dang. Playing some Blueprints? Dog. I've been playing so much Blueprints over the last month. Like essentially the last day Nukes was here, she introduced me to Blueprints and I've been playing basically daily since. I think I'm pretty deep into the game. Like, I don't know how much more there is. Yeah, SMH, Annie. Pay attention. Pay attention to the stream. And now you can say it. Thanks, gamers, for the nice runs. Gotta get GDQ to do another DKC trilogy race. Yeah. I don't know. I feel it would be hard to coordinate that many runners at once. Probably not impossible, but I feel like it'd be hard. Hey, Mariam, how's it going? Prefer it over Gangplank Galleon? Yeah, me too. Gangplank Galleon, very good as well, though. It's not like I'm a mod or something, yeah. Imagine being a mod. But yeah, I'm curious now, actually, DMM. How far in are you in Blueprints? I do a DKC trilogy run. So I've said this before. Like I could solo a trilogy, but I would rather have like other people with me. I would rather have like 3 people run 3 games than 1 person running 3 games. In the context of like GDQ, you know, in the context of a marathon. Excuse me. You know, I can do it. I can do it. I've done it. Not in like a marathon, but like I've done it like attempts, like trilogy attempts. I've done it before. But yeah. A race or a marathon? I guess both. Although, like, yeah. Like, you know, if 3 gamers were to show up and be like, hey, we're gonna throw, we want to throw it down versus you know, like they run 1 DKC game each and I run all 3, like, yeah, I could do that, but it would be like, I don't know, not as fun to do it by myself versus 3 other people than if I also had a team with me. First game, day 16. This one just started on day 2. Oh, okay, you're still early then. Yeah. I completed day 69 yesterday. So yeah, it just lets you know how deep I am with it. Pretty sick game. Me, Tonk, Lovebird. Also runs all 3 now.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
I saw MJF versus Kenny Omega in person over the weekend.
Yeah, apparently that was a good match. The temptation to check out AEW grows by the day, because I'm not even watching WWE TV anymore. Like, I don't even know if I want to watch WrestleMania. WrestleMania is this weekend. I'm just not excited for WrestleMania at all. I'll check out the results, I guess. But yeah, match of the year for you. Nice. And thanks for the 78 months of this. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate that. Just for raw consistency. I can be consistent too. I'm washed, but I wouldn't bet against Prime and me. You know what I'm saying? You only hype for Oba versus Brock. There are like a couple of good matchups, but like, it's just like it's all of the external stuff, and also like, you know, I mean, like the build to this Mania has been like either non-existent or terrible. Like they really like fumbled the Cody Randy build. It was so easy and they just fumbled it. Rhea Jade, it has just been bad and cringe. Liv Steph has been good for how little screen time they've gotten. It's been good. They had Io lose clean to Jade on SmackDown. I mean, it was expected. Like, they have to build Jade up for the match versus Rhea. I don't know. I'm kind of over Jade, like, in general. And over Jade in general, over her title reign. She just, like, okay, you know, you can always say, like, blame the booker, or, like, you know, like, blame whatever creative for not booking her in, like, high profile matches, but, like, I don't know, it's a bad look. Alright, did I actually get 102? We need to confirm with the gamers. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, they had Io lose clean to Jade, which, you know, is fine if they want to build a match, which was obvious that they, like, did that so that they could build a match. But then, like, you leave Io off the card. That pisses me off, actually. Like, Mania Night 2 only has 6 matches. Like, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, it's your biggest show of the fucking year. Like, both nights should have at least 7 matches, maybe 8. I feel like for Mania, like, 8 is doable. But just in general, like, they can fuck off with PLEs that only have 5 matches, and, like, most of them are just garbage. Like, that has annoyed me over the last year. And then, like, oh, the Rumble only has 4 matches, Chamber only has 4 matches now. It's just like, okay, why? You're way more hype for Trick and Sammy / Mello. Mello can wrestle. Wait, what? I'm not understanding what you're saying right there. Like, yeah, Mello is off the card, which is also annoying. Because I guess they needed to have a reason to have Sammy versus Trick at WrestleMania. Mello gets back on? I don't think Mello gets back on. I'll be shocked. Like, the whole point of them taking the belt off Mello is because they didn't want Mello on the card. Like, I guess it was twofold. They didn't want Mello on the card as champ, as US champ, and also, like, them putting the belt on Sammy, like, gives a reason to have Sammy versus Trick, which was always the plan at Mania. But now you have, like, the excuse that it's a US title match. You know what I mean? Like, clearly, like, that was the reason. Like, they wanted justification for putting Sammy versus Trick on the card. You really annoyed with Sammy's character? Yeah, me too. Like, beyond annoyed with it. Hey, GDO. Like, triple threats would have worked, but then they had Mello lose clean to Sammy on the rematch, right? So, like, if that had ended in a DQ, then yeah, I could have seen the triple threat at Mania, but, like, the window of opportunity is closed now. I guess not necessarily, right? Because, like, they don't know how to book their own shows anymore. WWE, that is. They don't know how to book their own shows, which is why, like, you know, Cody didn't win the Rumble, didn't win Chamber, but ends up walking into Mania as champ. R.I.P. Drew, by the way. You're not interested in anything Sammy does that isn't world title? I honestly, after this, like, I'm not interested in anything Sammy does, period. Unless they turn him heel. Like, even if, like, okay, he loses to Trick at Mania, or he doesn't, because he turned, like, they do a double turn at Mania, right? And then he keeps the belt for, like, a little longer, and then he starts doing, like, heel stuff. But, like, don't remove the belt from Sammy and, like, have him keep this shitty babyface character that he has right now, where he just like mopes around. He's like never gives up, or like I'm gonna keep going at it. Like shut the fuck up with that, you know? Shut up. We've been hearing that for like 2 years now, 3 years. It's annoying. Like ever since I started watching wrestling, I feel like that's been what he does. Like he comes out, he's like, oh, I'm gonna be a world champ, blah blah blah, and then like, okay, he wins the tag titles with KO. He beats Gunther and gets the IC belt, and now he wins the US belt. Like, fuck off. He's depressed teenage John Cena right now. The character should have ended when he beat Gunther. Well, yeah, well. That was also a misbooking, in my opinion. Like, he should not have been the one. Like, I understand they wanted to have Sammy on WrestleMania, but like him beating Gunther was kind of outrageous. Like Chad Gable was right there, but no, let's keep Chad Gable on in the mid card, in the low mid card, and also like let's put a luchador mask on him. You can't even tell me who Gunther is wrestling at Mania, or he's wrestling Seth Rollins, right? Yeah, same GDO. Bring him back. Like have Ludwig El Grande beat him, and then he unmasks himself, and now he can go back to being Chad Gable, and then maybe you can like go on a mid-card run, you know? Like put him on SmackDown, put him with the US belt, you know? He would be a pretty good US belt holder, honestly. Like there might not be room for him on Raw in the mid-card. I don't know. Do something with LA Knight. Good things come to those who wait. LA Knight. LA Knight backdooring himself into a match at WrestleMania because they put iShow Speed on the card. It's so cringe, dude. You think he wins Money in the Bank this year? 4th time's the charm. Nah, probably not gonna happen. They'll give Money in the Bank to like... I don't even know. Because the thing is like, if like Roman's probably winning the World Heavyweight Championship this weekend, right? And Roman's probably gonna hold it until SummerSlam, where he's gonna drop it to like, I don't know, maybe Braun Breaker. Whatever the biggest matchup they can do at SummerSlam, but it's definitely not Roman versus LA Knight. That's for damn sure, because they already did that. They already did Roman LA Knight. I'm not interested in seeing Roman LA Knight again. Like, we're past that. LA's going to die of old age before we do something with him. Yeah, he's going to be like 47, and they'll be like, alright, so we'll put the title on you. Money in the Bank for Cody. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. This is like, okay, like I said earlier that like what K-Plug said was the most outrageous thing I have read today. This is now the most outrageous thing I've read all day. Cody winning Money in the Bank. Fuck that shit. He doesn't need to win Money in the Bank. He already has infinite title shots. They can put him in the ladder match if they want to like have a marquee name. Same thing they did with Rhea last year with that Money in the Bank match. And like the whole internet was crying, oh, Rhea doesn't need to win Money in the Bank, blah blah blah. But like, okay, she's not gonna win Money in the Bank. She's just in the match because she's a big name. Like stop crying. Stop hating on Rhea. Like, can't see it happen. I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, I also wouldn't put it past them. Like they did give the Money in the Bank last year to Rollins. Rollins didn't need it, but it served the story to do that. And the year before it was actually Drew, which I guess also served the story. I thought that Drew winning Money in the Bank was a complete waste. Seth winning Money in the Bank, also kind of a waste, but I can see it. Like, it's actually like, yeah, they're doing everything to not give the Money in the Bank to LA Knight. And the year before was Damian Priest, right? Yeah, it was Damian Priest who won it. Yeah, the last 3 years, LA Knight was kind of a favorite to win Money in the Bank, and he did not. Because, like, I don't know. Last 2 years it was because of story. The year Priest won it, I feel like, was probably LA Knight's best shot at winning it, and he did not. So, yeah. You gotta start watching AEW weekly and put WWE up to pay-per-view only for a while. Whatever works with you. I don't, like I said, I don't even know if I want to watch WrestleMania this weekend. I'll probably just like check out the results as they happen, but like I'm just not interested like anymore. Like it's cringe. You wish they weren't shoehorned into doing Money in the Bank every year. I don't think they're shoehorned. Like I don't hate the gimmick personally of Money in the Bank. Like it's a nice way to like put a mid-carder into the main event scene, and then like it's kind of like, okay, sink or swim now type shit, you know? Like I don't hate that. I understand that it's like, you know, it's redundant to have it every year, but I don't hate the concept. Who would be an actual good choice? Maybe if KO returns. KO doesn't need Money in the Bank. Honestly, have KO come back for the Cody-Randy matchup and have him waste Cody. Have him do a stunner to Cody. Actually, no, have him like waste Pat McAfee and Jelly Roll and then waste Cody. Yeah, there you go. Perfect booking, honestly. But yeah. Who knows when KO is gonna return? I hope KO returns soon though. I miss that man. You're not super excited for Cody, Randy, and you're a fan of both? Yeah, because the feud is not about Cody and Randy anymore. It's about fucking Pat McAfee not wanting to watch WWE TV anymore. Like, who fucking cares? Fuck that guy. They had the easiest feud to build. Like, it was the easiest feud to build this year. Cody, Randy, because that goes way back. And instead, it's about fucking Pat McAfee. KO might be done forever. Apparently he's been training at the PC, or like has helped people train at the PC, so who knows. The inevitable Pat versus Jelly Roll match at WrestleMania. Yeah, it's like, there will actually be like a moment during the Cody Randy match where like Pat and Jelly Roll will tussle, and it's gonna be so cringe. Like, it's definitely gonna happen, and that's how we're gonna get Pat and Randy versus Jelly Roll and Cody at Backlash. It's gonna be like a dumbass tag match for no fucking reason, because TKO thinks that Pat McAfee is money and he drives sales, which is like not the case. Unless there are people out there who actually ride Pat McAfee's dick real bad. Yeah, agreed, Annie. Like, burying your product during your storyline, like, that's really cringe. But apparently, like, what Pat McAfee said that one time was like off the cuff, and it was not. I don't know if it was like approved by creative of him to say that. But like, if it wasn't, and he just like said that off the cuff, then like, I don't want to see him ever again near a WWE ring. You know what I mean? That's really cringe. Sup, colors? First menu in years, you actually okay not watching live? Yeah, easiest menu to build. It's just like it baffles me, like the amount of terrible decisions that they've made over the last 4 months. What are we talking about in WWE? We're talking about Pat McAfee, I guess. Since he's like the centerpiece of the Cody-Randy matchup, apparently now. If the product is bad, then why the fuck should I? Yeah, like, there was a whole segment last SmackDown where apparently he came to the ring and he was like, they literally spent TV time having him cut a promo about how night one, only night one, that should be worth watching because night 2 sucks or whatever. And then also, by the way, WrestleMania tickets are 25% off until Monday. Like, what? Like, they actually think we're idiots. They're literally begging. They're begging on TV to have their tickets be purchased by us because their sales are so bad. They're literally begging. Hey, watch night 1. By the way, it's 25% off. Like, come on, man. You can't make this up. It's so bad. Triple H is a great wrestler, terrible chairman, writer. He knows how to write, do a promo, know how to write storylines. I don't even know if it's like Triple H, honestly. I feel like it comes from above him. Like the idea to put Pat McAfee in like the Cody Randy story, like I don't know. I feel like even H knows that stinks. Like I feel like it comes from above. Like put Jelly Roll in, put Pat McAfee in. Surely that will sell more tickets at WrestleMania. Surely. You have it now. Pat goes to try help Randy win, but then he gets cursed by Danhausen. Danhausen. Goated. Hi Lamange. How's it going? Since Baron Corbin was the GM at the time he was fucking owned. Wait, what? Baron Corbin was the GM at some point? I guess they had like anyone be the GMs back then, right? Because I've only ever known Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis as general managers. Actually, no. Who was the general manager before Nick Aldis on SmackDown? That was somebody else. Oh, Adam Pearce did both shows. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I've only ever known this era. I've only ever known Adam Pearce as GM. And then Nick Aldis came along at some point. Because I definitely started watching WWE before, because I remember seeing the episode that Nick Aldis got introduced as SmackDown GM. Big fan of Nick Aldis, by the way. WrestleMania 23. That was 39. Yeah. I started watching in 23 as well. The first PLE I watched was the Money in the Bank that year, actually, and then I just kind of stuck around until last November, I guess. Last November, because I got the job and I wanted to keep streaming, then I had to like stop watching SmackDown essentially. And now I just don't give a fuck anymore because this Mania bill has been so trash. I just don't give a fuck. I keep up with like the results and like what happens, obviously, but I just don't give a fuck anymore. Pierce has been the GM since the pandemic. You're not a big fan of Braun Breaker or Division? Well, okay, so Division has been plagued with injuries, so that sucked. But even before all the injuries, What annoyed me the most about the Vision was every single week you have the same 4 guys or 5 guys come to the ring, and then you have Paul Heyman cutting the same fucking promo introducing every single member of the fucking Vision. Like we hadn't seen the episode last week, you know what I mean? Like we're idiots. And then you have the Usos and LA Knight, they come out and then they like fight with the Vision. It's just like it was the same thing. It was the same over and over and over again. Like that's what annoyed me about the Vision. Like I thought the Vision had potential, but like them cutting the same segment, like having the same segment with the same promos every single week, and then you have the injuries happen, the Bronson Reed freak accident, and then the Braun Breaker before that freak accident. It's just like, damn, that's whack. Now you have like fucking Logan Paul and Austin Theory left to carry the mantle of the Vision. It just doesn't work because like Logan Paul has go away heat and Austin Theory has no persona, no charisma. People wanted to see him as a babyface like 9 months ago, and Triple H didn't do anything with that. So whatever, you know. They had a vision. The vision was to get you to start watching AEW. Yeah, that is a good vision indeed. Yeah. Mellow, Trick, and a few other guys. Yeah. Mellow, Trick, Oba, Javon. Like, those are the future. Ilya also very enjoyable. Which is also a crime that Ilya is not on Mania. They could have easily done like Mellow, Ilya run back at Mania for the US champ, and also have Sammy Trick. Like, you know, once again, there's only 6 matches for night 2. You know, there's only 6 matches. They could have done that. Like, why did they not do that? All of them have WrestleMania matches. Mellow doesn't. But yeah. Very happy about Javon getting one, though. Getting into the IC ladder match. Yeah, the new guys. All 3 new guys have matches at Mania, which is great. It goes to show like that they have a lot of stock in them. Like, in fairness, Trick got over like instantly. Like Trick's entrance got him over instantly, but the difference between him and Jey Uso is that he can talk and he can wrestle. So yeah. Anyways. Any closing thoughts on the Mania before I cut stream, gamers? I'll be back tomorrow. More DKC2 tomorrow. More 102 tomorrow. For sure. It was a good stream today. I don't know if I'll do 2 runs tomorrow. I did 2 runs today. I don't know if I'll do 2 runs tomorrow. That'll depend, like, when I start the stream. But yeah, I guess that's it. TY Watch. Let me see now if I can find a raid target. Is Kuiper still alive? Actually, he did give me a shout out earlier. It's a good way to grab my attention if you just shout me out on Twitch. Good way to grab my attention. Oh, he is. Okay. Dang. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed today's shenanigans. Shenanigans involving monkeys and also 102%. Yeah. Alright. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.